Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I am also having a good one. Yeah. Oh, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Shall we? There we go. All right. So what's going on? Damn. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm feeling a bit drowsy again today. I feel like not as drowsy as I feel yesterday, but I think it like went away yesterday. Or maybe it didn't. I don't remember. Hmm. I don't know. Anyway, um, what's going on? Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, what's going on? We're back. Welcome back. Um, Yesterday we continued to work on Revy, of course. Specifically, we fixed the UVs because there was like a few issues that I needed to solve. I actually need to go back and check to make sure that I did everything that I needed to do in the bit that I written down. What the fuck? But yeah, and then afterwards we started texturing specifically the eyes. Um, and we're continuing with that today. Coming back to it, looking very briefly at at Revy, I'd say the eyes look pretty good. Um, the things that I mentioned yesterday, like maybe adding a bit of darkness to the sort of center behind the pupil, I think I'm still going to do that because I think that might still work out pretty nicely. Um, I think I also said that I could add colors to the edges of some of the bits and bobs to sort of make it look like they're a part of the background, but not really. I might try that out and see how that sort of looks, how that works. Um, yeah. So yeah, this is day 3 of the Only Revy streams. Um, I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow and Monday because there's supposed to be another snowstorm happening. But I don't. Let me actually check my phone right now. I don't know how much snow there is going to be. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be as much as last time. Let's see. What are you saying? Six? Oh, 6 or 7 inches of snow. Okay, that's tomorrow. On Monday, it's saying about 8 or 10. So I forgot how much snow there was. I think it was like over over a foot. This is barely what am I saying? Over a foot. So so what? Pretty good, I think. Not bad is what I meant to say. Sorry. Damn, I'm already yawning. That's crazy. Um, so yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, the power slash internet survives. Because if it does, then we'll probably be doing more Revy. Um, but yeah, what was I saying? Day 3, the weekend streams. These ones are going to be rather long because I start an hour earlier, and um, sometimes I'm able to go for longer. I guess we'll see how I feel. Um, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Uh, but yeah, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Ooh, fuck. Jesus, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Someone learned how to rig toes. Fantastic. Toe rigging. I know. But the issue is because everything's like one color. I'd have to make a new image texture in order to have two colors be combined. I don't think I could make another mask. Maybe I could. I don't know how that works. Hmm. What the hell? I don't know what this is actually. Never mind. Hmm. Alright, sorry. I'm getting stuck up on a bunch of different ideas that I feel like I should do. Does this have an alpha channel? I don't think it does, but it definitely should. Oh, it looks like it does, actually. Never mind. Alright, oh. And oh. Oh wait, oops, I need to fucking increase the strength. Oh! I forgot they added this. Do you see paint? You can now toggle the eraser. Holy moly. It's just a small change, but fuck me, does it help? I'm just like testing random shit out. Okay, that does come out as gray. So I do need this color. Oh, wait, what the fuck? How do I get rid of that white outline? Oop, that's definitely not it. Did that fix it? Hard to tell. Oh yeah, I did fix it. Okay, sick. Alright. Oh wait. Okay. It looks really weird. All right, and then I wanna smooth it out or blur it from the edges. Did that look alright? Yeah, I think that's exactly what I wanted. Just to add a bit of depth to the eye. Um, Although I guess it does look weird when you move in other angles, because then like the shadow is no longer on the eye itself. Hmm. Is that alright? Am I okay with that? Or would it have been better to like create a duplicate of the eye mesh and then instead do this, but on that duplicate? Would it have been better? I don't know. I'm debating if I want to do that or not. Because then there wouldn't be an issue of the eyes being weird like that, or the pupil sort of looking strange at different angles. If I just make a different version behind the pupil. Oh wait, I'd have to turn this. I'd have to turn the alpha off. Mm, but I think, hold on. What? Oh, find the channels. Instead, now it hovers behind the pupil. So no matter what angle, okay, we have to delete the old one. to truly see what happened. But yeah, now it hovers behind the pupil. It didn't work on the other side. I need to... Well, I guess on the other side it doesn't exist. Or it does it. I think it does. Hold on. I can't see shit. I turned it off. I did make it, didn't I? What's going on here? Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna have to play around with the fucking... What's his face? Play around with the mirror modifier again for some parts because it seemed to have broken in a few areas. But yeah, I think that's good. Now I think I want to do this for other parts of the eye. Like for instance, the highlights I think would look better if... What is this? I believe I don't need that anymore. This is the highlight, right? I believe so. Okay, I don't want to go outside of my range because I need to blur this. Alright, and now we have to go in and delete the white here. And then we go back to this one. Technically, we can use this for other parts other than the eye. It's just, I think, mainly going to be used for the eye. I definitely ain't it. Okay. Then I might also do this for this as well. This curved bit. Because what did I want to do? I wanted to add... Here, let's do this. So I could probably delete this once I'm done doing this. So let's remove that so it's empty. And let's go back. Copy the color. Draw it back in. Oh wait, oops. I chose the wrong color. Okay, now. what is it? I wanted to add a little bit of black at the edges, like at this edge here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna color outside and then just smear it in, and hopefully that looks good. Let's see. Or I don't see it. What the hell? I don't know why don't I see a difference? I see a difference over there, but not here. Why is that? It's very weird. Unless, hold on. Oh, what? Okay, that definitely needs to get fixed. Also, I'm doing it in the wrong spot. My bad. I'll fix it in a second. Oh no, it is working on the right side. On this side, but not on the other side. Either way, I'm gonna, what's it called? Okay, I actually don't like the look of this. I think it's supposed to be sharp, and this definitely isn't sharp at all. Yeah, I don't like this. Let's go back. Okay, so the next thing I wanted to try out was... Let's see, let's clean this up a little bit. But I want to do what I did with the... with the pupil. And just cut out a little bit of it so I can do some blurring. Hello, Blurb. How are you? Blurbing. Shit. Shit. My hands are too shaky for this shit. Alright, it doesn't look the best, but I think if I blur it, it might look better. Oh, I feel like, I don't know if you've said that. I don't remember, I feel like I don't remember the fact that you stream. Did I care about that? I mean, it looks pretty ugly right now, but that's because of the way alphas are are sort of handled by Blender. It makes it this really, really ugly looking. I don't even know what to call that. I don't know if there's a way to fix it. And if there's a way, I don't know how. Ah, I see, I see. That's fun then. That's fine though. How's the stream? Maybe it's under viewport display? No. Let me see if I can look it up. Let's see, let's see. That sounds good, that sounds good. Blender Alpha. Alright, and then we can delete this stuff. What the hell? Are these not disconnected? Hold on. Oh. Oh, I think I know why that happened. Never mind. Okay, just to make sure I did everything right. Alright. I think it looks better. So yeah. Alright, I think the highlights might need to be adjusted and moved, but that can be done whenever. I think I'm gonna start working on the lashes. Don't need anything because they're pure black. The gloves need a different color and some shape ups. Oh god. It's pretty hot. Things are pretty hot. TBH. Oh yeah, how much detail do the gloves even have? Because I need to add windows for the knuckles and for the, what do you call that? The top part of the hand. I don't even know what you call that. There's a name for it, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember. So yeah, is there anything going on with me? Not really. Because what is it? Like I said before, when it comes to the time lapse, I have caught up, quote unquote, but I am like a few streams behind. But like I said last time, I kind of want to like accumulate a few streams before I do any editing, just because I feel like that's better time management than spending a little bit of my time each day doing one. It makes more sense in my head to just like wait a week or so and then work on all that at the same time. So yeah, that oh shit, whoops. That is the plan currently. So not much progress there on the time lapse. I probably should do like a very like quick sort of test on the time lapse, because at the moment none of the videos have been shortened down in terms of like sped up or anything like that. I don't want to do it yet because I want to take into account the fact that I do wish to potentially narrate some of the sections. And because of that, I don't want to play around with the speed now. And what is it? I don't know how long it's going to be. I think I have I forgot how many hours it is. It's quite a lot. I think it's over 100 hours. I obviously want to condense that down as much as I can without it being too fast. And I don't know how much I can condense it down to without, you know, having all the videos ready. I think my idea is, I don't know how realistic this would be to condense like an hour, like 100 hours into 30 minutes. But that's like my general idea, is to keep things at 30 minutes. We'll see if that changes. I probably will change, because 100 hours into 30 minutes, I feel like the video is going to be moving quite fast. I want it to move fast, but I don't want it to move too fast. That if I do try to narrate over it, you'll like miss out on information. It'll be moving too fast that I can't even talk over it without like things just flashing by. So 30 minutes is like the minimum at the moment. It could go up from there. But personally, I would like it to be 30 minutes. Because, you know, it is a time lapse. So, you know, it's going to be a lot shorter than the sum of the videos. But I don't want it to be too long, because I feel like that might discourage people from like actively looking at it. Because, you know, if the video is too long, who's gonna take the time to look at it? Mostly the devoted people who like really care about learning. But then I guess it's like fine. I guess those are the people that I would want to see it first and foremost. Hopefully they can glean some information from what I do. Why is there like a weird outline there? It's like the bit of the fingers sticks through. I don't know why. What's up with you guys? Why do you guys have like a weird outline to you guys? I don't know. It's very bizarre. I'm not gonna worry about it. Do I want to put any shadows to the fingers? I don't have any shots of her gloves. TBH. Okay, I have an idea. If I color the gloves the skin color. Oh wait, they'll go through. Okay, I need to put the glove color over the skin color. Because this is my idea. If I color the gloves, I guess I don't have to cover this part of the glove because this is the underside. That doesn't need to be colored. But if I color the upper side, skin color, like that, and then under the gloves color, I can remove the color of the gloves. Like for instance here, there's going to be a window that looks like skin, but is still part of the gloves. The issue is making it look 3D, or making it look like, you know, I could make that with an outline and maybe some like shadowing around the skin. I think that's the best bet. Shit. Ah, that was such a good one. It's fine. Is that too big? I feel like that's too big. Wait, let's get the gloves a little bit closer. Oh, I guess the window is quite big, actually. It's definitely not small. But I guess it's more wide than it is. I need to make it shorter, I think, on this and this end. It is also pretty close to the knuckles. And the knuckle opening is kind of like a... Is that a trapezoid? It's like one side here and then two angle sides on each side. If that makes sense. Oh wait, let's we could do a line brush here. Make my life a hell of a lot easier. Still feel like it's too long. I don't know where it sits on her hand. I don't have any references that show like the glove by itself. Because I think this is like... It's pretty close to the knuckles, so it needs to be higher up. This part... Where does it sit like with the thumb? I think it needs to sit higher up, TBH. Like maybe this high up. And it needs to be like thinner. Something like that. Hello, hello. Yes, it is Revy. Revy. How are you? How are you? Macintosh? Like Macintosh? It feels kind of like weirdly angled in a way. But I think I'm just now realizing her fucking hand looks a little weird. Like, I think the thumb is like... I think the thumb looks weird. I think it comes out too much. I think this needed to end, like, closer over here. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think it's fine. I'm just gonna ignore the underlying issues. Alright, I do need to plan out. Let me get the wireframe out so I could see where the general idea of where the knuckles are supposed to be. Because I need to plan those out. They might help with the rest of it. Yeah. Very, very good day. A good day to work on Revy and her textures some more. Oh, wait, oops. Are
you leaving me? We're all leaving.
something like that. Although that does drag on a bit. Oh, this face is like triangulated weirdly. There we go. That's better. I think this face is too. Medium blender user? I've been doing Blender for a bit. I've been doing it for like over 2 years. At this point, I really should find the exact timeline. I don't remember it, TBH. Yeah, I think I need to make it smaller. Hopefully that's what you mean. Or that's what you were asking. Like I said, I do plan on adding a black outline to this, and also some shading with a darker color of her skin to make it look more like it's not just painted on. I think I need to move it forward a bit, actually. Okay, I think it's gonna bend here. Wait, let me get some references. Who am I looking for? You. But yeah, I'm a little bit of a Blender knower. 2 years. I definitely won't say that 2 years is enough to call myself an expert by any means. But I know a bit, especially when it comes to making characters. That's sort of what I specialize in. That's where I've worked to learn. No, that is in the right spot. Okay. Never mind. I guess it needs to be longer. But I can't really put it long back this way. It needs to be long, I think, this way. Or maybe a combination of both. Actually, yeah, long backwards, I think. Oh shit. Did I get a message? No. Yeah, right. I really enjoy Blender. It's very nice that it's quite free for the most part. It's a very good program. Alright, I think I might restart. Hold on. Oh shit. I need to move it like... Oh wait, maybe... Hold on, we don't need to restart. I need to move it a little bit to the right, I think. to like here. But yeah, it has been really fun to learn Blender. It is a bit of a massive time sink. You do have to you have to spend a lot of time learning it. But I think the learning process is worth it, in my opinion. Mm, oh shit. Oh, Houdini. I haven't heard of 3D Max, but I have heard of Houdini. Interesting. Also, hello, Krayogi. How are you? How are you? How are you? I feel like it's been a while since you've been here. Hopefully you've been doing well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Sorry, I'm kind of I'm locking in. I think I'm trying to stay focused. Makes it hard to keep conversations going. Okay, now this one looks alright. I feel like it makes this one look a bit big. Hmm. Anyway, what else has been going on? Um, more. Oh, what am I looking at? More work on the overlay has been done. Um, for the V Rising streams in the future. Um, yeah, that's going well. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Slow progress, but progress nonetheless. Oh shit, fuck. It looks a bit strange. Hold on. I think it needs to come out a bit this way. So yeah, time lapse stuff is going well. Overlay stuff is also happening as well. Same old, same old. I feel like this needs to be moved a lot forward. Or, maybe it's fine. I don't know. So yeah, that's about it. Nothing really much else to talk about. Um, because what is it? I worked a little bit more on the model that I'm working on off stream. Continuing to try to finish the hair. Um, but yeah, like I said, I'm at the. I'm working specifically on. I think that's too much. On the back part of her hair. And like Revy's hair, there's like a front part and a back part. And I finished the sort of back part of it um, the other day. And so I just need to finish the front part and then I'm done. So hopefully that shouldn't take too long, but I also want to add a few other extra details all around the hair, not just the bangs and the back part of it. Oh shit. But I'm still not 100% sure what exactly I want to do there. I have some ideas, but it's also kind of like how much effort do I want to put into it? I don't really know. I don't know. This model, I usually put them into VR chat and also make them usable for streaming. And sometimes I also do animations with it. With this character in particular, I also want to put her into the game Deadlock. I don't know if you've heard of the game before. I want to learn how to mod for that game a little bit as a little tryout. Uh, oh, nice! It's a very good game. I really like it. I play it also a lot. I'm a bit addicted to it, if I'm being quite honest. I mention it. I mention it daily, because I do enjoy it. But yeah, I plan on replacing Haze with this character model because they both use dual wield guns. That was my idea, or the inspiration as to why I want to learn. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, you can look it up online. It is allowed. You are allowed to mod the game. It's mostly character mods, like skins, is the only thing you could really do. Or I think what most people do. Alright, I think that's all well and good. I think this window needs to come out more. But yeah, there's a way to do it. I need to learn how to do it though. I have started learning, but I haven't actually put any mods in the game yet. We're gonna learn on stream once I'm done texturing her and a little bit of rigging maybe. So that should be fun. I am excited for that. All right. Let's see. Oh wait. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That might be too thick. And also, I swear this isn't pure black, is it? No, it isn't. There's a little bit of blue in it. I knew it. But anyway, that might be too thick. Did I redo this? No, I didn't. Okay. But yeah, there's some really cool modded skins out there for the game already. The modding community is pretty cool. I would love to be a part of that a little bit when I have the chance, the time. Is that like, that might be too thick still. Maybe it's fine actually. But yeah, I mainly make characters from different shows for practice. My end goal is to make my own characters at some point. And I just use this as a bit of an excuse to practice that. Which I did say recently that I have been doing this for a couple of years now. I need to, at some point, I need to stop practicing and actually make my own characters. I'm definitely getting to that point. For sure. But yeah, Deadlock has been fun. I've been mainly playing Kelvin and Calico recently. I like trying out new characters. That's what I've been doing for fun. Just trying out a whole load of new characters that I didn't really try out all that much. For the most part, things are going well. I definitely won't say I'm like the best, because I know I'm definitely not. But I have my fun. I'm not the worst, I guess. Yeah, right. Cool stuff. It's just, time. You need a lot of time to make these sort of things. Very time consuming. There's not a lot of time in the day. Okay, maybe this is a bit too thick. Or maybe it's fine. Alright, I need to make a shadow version of the skin, so I can add that detail in. I've tried to play Doorman. He does seem really fun. I'm just not the greatest when it comes to playing him. Oh, wait. Should I make it all the way around or just like the edges like this? Let's see what it looks like if I paint it all the way around. Like, is that too much? Wait, hold on. You can't even see. I feel like that is too much. I think I only need to do it on like one side. I don't. I just look at. Wait, oops. I just have a shit ton of references in my blend file. And I try to guesstimate how much, or guesstimate how to make it look the best, I guess. A little bit of guesstimation never hurt anyone. Hmm. I haven't tried Yamato though. TBH. Maybe I should try out Yamato next as a character to try out. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Alright, I don't know if that looks that great, but I guess technically it could be worse. Oh wait, let's take away line. Oh, that's fair. I get that. Where is this? What am I looking at? Oh, it's here. Oh, okay, it's this one. Maybe not there. Not there, but here. Oh, that's too small. Bigger. That's too big. What is it? What size is this? 6. Let's go with 4. But yeah, if you get a chance to try it out again, I recommend it. It's really fun, especially with the new characters they added. Very good. Very good fun. Fun game. Can't lie. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Where's the... I don't want to, like, look away. Ah, here, I found it. Yeah, they added some new characters. And what is it? The cool thing about modding the game, or trying to mod the game, is that you could get access to the mods, not the mods, sorry, the models of the characters. Very good studying material because the models are really cool. Here, I could show you one. Well, actually, let me check something. Uh, Here. Where's she? This is one of the characters from the game. This is one of the new ones, actually. Yeah, I've been looking at the wireframes. But yeah, very cool. Very cool characters. And what is it? I have cause what is it? I do want to replace Haze. So I have the Haze model as well. The topology on these are actually really nice. Very cool characters. But yeah, very good study material. Just to look at, honestly. I need to take more time to look at them so I can learn. Learn a bit because I do like the way they look. I meant to remove this section. I forgot to do it before. I think I don't know if I should make the inside black or having only the rims be black should be fine enough, perchance. What was I gonna say? I think before I tried to make sure to that the details I drew are not too pixely, but from far away you could hardly even tell. You have to get quite close in to even see that it's quite pixelated. What the hell? Oh wait, there's two of them, I forgot. It is mirrored after all. What the fuck? Why is everything turned on? Alright. Is there any other details I want to add to the gloves? I think I might want to add some like shadows. Or like maybe some wrinklage details around the wrist. The issue is I don't really have any good references for the gloves. I didn't really take any good references. But it looks like there's a seam line on the side of the glove, which I could probably add for extra detail. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot to check. Did I do this? Fix holster, basic outfit, fix the winter outfit. UVs, putting center. Oh yeah, I did do that. Okay. We could remove the to-do list. What is it? I haven't played Deathlock on stream, but it's been a minute since I've played it on stream. Maybe one of these days we'll play it. A bit of a change of pace. Because why not? Although, what is it? I only play the new mode. I don't play the standard mode because I'm kind of I'm kind of bad. So what is it? The new mode is a bit more chill. And the rounds are shorter too. Or the games are shorter. So I don't have to invest 30 to 40 minutes on one game. A very good balance. It's kind of like, instead of, because I think the normal mode is like 6v6, 3 lanes. The new mode is only 1 lane, and it's 4v4. But your items are randomized each round. So what is it? It's round based, and so you win by sort of beating the objective. And every round you get 3 items at random. So it's a lot more fast paced. Yeah, I think that's. I haven't played any other MOBAs, but that's what people have compared it to. So it's a lot. It's a lot more chill, less time investment. Much easier on me, since I'm not I'm not that great in the basic mode. Whoops. Should I add a seam line? I need to take a look at her gloves. But I feel like it's going to be very hard to look for references specifically of her gloves. What the fuck? Sure. Yeah, and this art that I found, the gloves do have a seam on the side where the thumb is at. Or actually, no. Oh, but this reference here shows another seam where the thumb is. So maybe there's a seam on both sides. Oh yeah. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. What am I saying? Yeah. Things will go well. Things are already going well. So yeah, from all the close-up shots of her gloves, there is definitely a seam from the wrist to the pinky, but in one of the reference shots there was a seam from the wrist to the thumb as well. So, not sure if I should include that one as well. It only showed up on one of the references. And what is it? The gloves are probably the least interesting part about her. So I doubt there's much reference art of her gloves. Let me see. Hold on. Do I have any other references? I have all the face stuff opened up, right? Yeah. I don't know if there's any other close-up shots of her hands. You kind of see a seam there as well. But you don't see it here. Then again, 2D artists sometimes don't draw certain details because it's kind of unnecessary. Hmm. What was I even looking at again? Oh yeah, scenes. That's what I was looking at. Whoops. I forgot. Something like that. I don't know. I feel like it's too thick and also makes it look a bit flat. I don't think I could go in any smaller. Let's see. All right, not bad. I don't know if that's actually any better, but I guess we'll leave it like that for now. I do feel like I need to add shadows to the glove because I feel like every other aspect of the glove is quite flat. I need to add some defining shadows for the hand. I like how we spent like the last hour just fucking shading a glove. The texturing part of this model is going to take forever. Anyway, before we continue though, I will BRB real quick. When I come back, we'll continue texturing the glove. So yeah, BRB. I'm back. All right. Where were we? Shadows. Oh God. Glove shadows. Glove. Glove Chateau. Where's We'll see where we're gonna put these shadows at, because at the moment I'm not too sure. But I do want to add some shadows, because at the moment it feels a bit plain. And so I feel like some shadows need to be added to fix that. What the hell? If I was a shadow, where would I go? That is the real question. Because what is it? I think for the most part there isn't like any sort of natural shadows when it comes to the the gloves. At least not that I can see. And honestly, the gloves are so small that there isn't enough to work with when it comes to making shadows. But let's throw some things at the wall. At the end of the day, I don't have to have shadows. I just feel like they're a bit necessary. So that the gloves aren't so plain. What is it? I have Bashmate opened up in the background. Did I do anything weird with her hands? I didn't. She has no shadows for her hands. Maybe it's fine as is. Although I do feel like adding some shadows here at this part wouldn't actually hurt too much. I blur it? Is that a good idea? That actually does make me think, should I also blur the hand shadows? I kind of like how the hardness of it. I don't think I will be blurring the hand shadows. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right, I'm gonna be a bit quiet as I lock in to work on this stuff. It's fine. I don't really have much else to really talk about. If I'm being honest, I've I've altered. I've Oh shit, whoops. I've said everything I usually say. I'm out of ideas. I'm out of talking points. Time lapse. I haven't done anything with it. Like I said, waiting to accumulate a bit of a few streams before I go back to it. So not much to say there. Overlay stuff is coming along. Like I said before, I've some ideas that are 100% going to happen with the overlay, and some ideas that are kind of like a bit 50-50. And so I'm working on finishing the 100% ideas first before working on the 50-50 ideas. And so yeah, not much to say. And then like the model that I'm working on off stream is also being worked on. She's coming along, like I said, working on the hair, which will take some time. But yeah, you know, there's only so much time in a day. I'm trying to do multiple things in one day, whether it's before stream or after stream. So yeah, I don't know. I've said many times before, not enough time in a day to do more. But I am trying to do as much as I can in a day. So yeah, but I'm enjoying myself. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want to talk about. I'm all out of ideas. Maybe I can make this dark. Let's see how this looks. Nah. I think it's fine like this. Or is it? Maybe that does look better. These could have been stacked on top of each other. Technically, they still can. I think that works, actually. Should I? Or is that like overdoing it a bit, I think? Because then, like, what's the reason of adding a shadow there? I don't think there is one. Because the gloves aren't, like, super thick. They're actually, like, pretty... At least from the reference, they look like they're pretty matte on the finger. There actually isn't that much... There shouldn't be that much shadow to it. In retrospect. But yeah, I don't know. I've talked about it before. How much time it would take. I think, what is it? What was I talking about yesterday? I was talking about, like, I need to do what that one studio has done, which I mentioned them, but I didn't actually say their name. I probably should look them up so I could bring them up, because what is it? I feel like it's been a minute since I've saved a post from theirs, though, because I don't think their posts have popped up on my For You page recently. Let me see. Hopefully I don't have to do too much scrolling before I find a post of theirs. Although I might have... Ooh. Wait, was this the video I was looking for? When it came to a jacket with spikes? I think I lost it. I think that the channel or the account that posted it either, like, privated or, like, I don't know what happened to them. But it's right here. I think this is it. Why do I remember there being, like, a post that I was looking for? I think this might be it. This looks really good. I guess you guys can't really see. But I think that was what I was looking for. I remember mentioning a channel. And just, like, I couldn't find the... So I don't know if that one was the right one. Or if I was referencing a different channel. Studio Wrong. That's the studio I was talking about. I need to do what they've done, where they've made, like, a couple characters, and then, like, relatively. Some of these environments are actually very detailed, but you know, you could go very detailed or very undetailed, depending on what you need. What is it? What is it saying? Yeah. I need to do something like that to, like, I don't know, start off first and then slowly build to something much bigger. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy. I have to be, like, a writer and a character designer and all the other Blender stuff too. It's a bit overwhelming. Makes me wish I was a part of a group that sort of did this stuff together and not alone. That would be really helpful. It would be cool to try to do something in a group setting. But then again, it's not like I don't know. I feel like it'd be really hard to coordinate something like that. So it's a bit of an offshoot idea. That's for sure. What would that even entail? I don't even know. That's another thing about it too. I haven't really thought through any of that as an idea. But I always have said that it'd be cool to teach people. Really? I don't know which angle you were looking at. She's always holding that damn gun. Can't see her, the palm of her hand normally. Because what is it? I was thinking of adding like details for the creases of her fingers, but maybe that's going a bit overboard. I just feel like I need to add something here. I don't even know what to add there. I think I'll leave it for now. I could always come back and fix this, add more to it. I don't have to do it all now. Alright, what are we doing next? I think for the most part the glove is in a good spot. The head? I think for the most part, by the time I get to this point, I've combined the head to the body. I haven't done that yet. I don't know if I should... I'm thinking of adding this hard line here of her nose, as well as the nose of her shadow, or the shadow of her nose, and maybe even something for her chin as well. And it seems to be in most references. Although I guess it changes on the expression of her mouth. Hmm. I could do the thing that gotcha models do, where they add like an extra mesh on the nose that is black to sort of highlight the point of it. I might do that with the black bit here on the side. Because she does have a human nose. I didn't really like equip her with like an actual functional nose. I think the smaller the better. From different angles though, it doesn't look that best. So I might not include it. Oop. Yeah, right. I'm mostly trying to add like details that are going to be there regardless of what expression she does. Did I give her nose holes? I feel like her nose is like too pointy. To add like a good looking nose holes. Or I need to put it like further back or further down, I mean. I could always go back. I don't know if those look good though. I feel like they're too high. Or maybe they're too low. I don't know. What is it? There will be natural shadows, but you know, I think in most anime characters, there is some shadows that are drawn on by hand. The ones that kind of exist there forever. Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking too. But I think the reference that I was following made it look that way. Uh, I don't remember which reference I used for her nose. It's been too long. Because it couldn't have been that one. It's too turned down. Maybe it was. I don't think so, though. I guess it was that one? That seems pretty accurate. But maybe this is incorrect because the top lip is up. I could always edit it. What am I doing? I do want this here to help out with the shape. I feel like I still struggle with noses and mouths, getting the right shapes, especially for the mouths. I don't really know how to not make it be turned up though. With my current setup. Did Michael Jackson have a very upturned nose? I don't know. I feel like any modifications to the nose just kind of feel wrong. I think I might just leave it as is. And just sort of trust that it'll look alright. Now it looks like a little. It looks like a pig nose. Hmm. Huh. But I feel like now the holes for the nose are too big. Hmm. Huh. Okay, everything's subject to change. Of course. Oh wait, I need to pull something up real quick. Uh, what is it? It's been a minute since I've looked at a picture of Michael Jackson. At some point, you kind of just start forgetting, forgetting people's faces. I guess I need like. Yeah, I need a version that doesn't have a wireframe, and a version that does have wireframe, so I can compare the two. Mm-mm. Ow. Damn. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to, I need to lower the fall off range to something more manageable. Oh shit, whoops. What the fuck? What is going on? Wait, hold on. Okay. Now you're just doing this to make fun of me. Okay, there we go. Alright, she doesn't have any sort of lip details, but I feel like if you don't add deep lip details, it just kind of is very difficult to see what the fuck is even going on with their lips. So I gave her lip details. Just some basic shading. I could definitely have gone more crazy with it. The reference that I'm using uses like a bit of white for highlights and a bit of pink, but I feel like that wouldn't fit too well with her. So just basic shadows are good enough, I think. It does sound pretty interesting, actually. It wouldn't be bad to have something like that. Mm, 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 mm. All right, I think that's good. I think. Hold on. Maybe this comes out a bit too much. Okay. Eating? Did I eat? It has to be longer, I think. At this point, I don't even know what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to add something like that, but it's just, is it seriously just like, hold on. Something like the hat, basically. Yeah, basically. I don't know. I think I was like overcomplicating things a bit. I don't know how I feel about that either. It's kind of like the same thing as the nose, where it's kind of like, I think I'm overdoing it a bit. The reason why I look soft is because there is a symmetry. If there wasn't symmetry, then maybe it looked better. I think it looks just as bad. Hmm. Now, let me look at the Bashmay model. How did I do the neck shadow? I feel like the neck shadow on the Bashmay model doesn't look that great. I only wrapped it around the neck, but not this part of her head. I feel like there should be something like this, but thicker, I think. Not visible from the front. Do I have any side angles of her face? I don't think so. Let me get away of her hair for a second. I don't know if I should smooth this out with the brush. But she doesn't really have a jawline. Although most anime characters, I feel like, don't really have a really defined jawline. I need something like this, basically. I guess from the ear downwards. I don't know if I have to go that far. Shading. Alright, I still need to decide what I want to do with that neck. But... yeah. Huh. I do tend to do that when I'm thinking. It beats going, huh. Mm. There are certain parts of the hair that is always the same, like the side bits that come down. I could probably add some permanent shadows to show that off. But I can't have any shadows representing the ponytail or the bangs, since those are subject to change. Might be too thick. Hold on. I think my way of drawing ears is kind of bad. Hmm. The fuck? Yeah, I don't like that either. Hmm. Maybe I should just do what I always do. Sure. Fine. Ugh. Jump scare. What else do I think she needs? Do I want to add that thing to the nose, or do I just hope that maybe a what's it called? An outline will add enough detail to the side of the nose that I don't need to hand put one in. I think I usually add this detail into the. Oh, I kind of did it with Bashime. So instead of drawing it onto her face, I instead make a extrude the mesh above this bit here and sort of make it slightly transparent. It's fine like that actually. Because what is it? I might end up doing that because when she moves her eyes, there's no guarantee that this colored up bit is going to follow that eyelash bit 100% of the way. So it might be easy to just make it into a mesh and set it up like that. Oh, she looks so good. Okay, 1 second. I need a BRB. And when I come back, we'll continue to texture her face. I'm really happy with how she's turning out. But yeah, one moment. BRB. Ooh, I'm back. Okay. What was I gonna say? Hold on. All right, sorry. I was responding to a text. What was I gonna say? She's coming along nicely. I need to. I do shit on myself a bit for my texturing skills because I know I'm definitely not the best. But you know, I gotta give yourself a pat on the back at some point. I'm not too bad. There could always be worse. All right, let's do this then. Let's add these little bits in before I forget to add them. All right, what was he doing?
Are you leaving me?
We're all leaving. You feel me with you right
Oh wait, am I doing it on both sides? I'm not. Hold on. Let me make sure I apply X symmetry. Okay, I'm hoping that this is being mirrored, but I'm not gonna check. I'm just gonna hope. At the end of the day, I could always just mirror modify it if it didn't actually end up mirroring. No biggie. It didn't end up mirror. Okay, well, fuck me then. Whatever. What can you do? Do you think that'll work? Even if the points don't exist on this side? I guess we could try it out. What else do we have to lose? Let me try. Oh. Oops. Mirror modifier. All right. I think that's good. Oh shit. The fuck? Where is this on? Oh, it's over here. Sure. Wait, what? Oh. That confused me for a moment. Ew, I feel like sneezing. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Shit. Okay, fuck me. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, wait, hold on. The fuck? Oh shit, wait. I'm not confirming it. Should I make it thicker? I only made it 25. Oh. One thing or the other thing. What can you do? Alright. The last thing I need to add to the face. Is there any other shading stuff that I should do to the face? I did say I was gonna add some shadows to the hair bits that stay the same on both long hair and ponytail. So I need to do that, but I also need to add the eyeshadow stuff, so I think we're gonna do that next. The auto mod going to hang there. Oh, you got auto modded? What? I don't even know if I have anything even like on the auto mod. Wait, hold on. I want to see it. Huh. Bizarre. I guess it's a bit of a fickle thing. The auto mod. I have no control over it for the most part. Oh wait, let's separate this so that it doesn't cause any issues. I also need to mirror it. Oh, not you. Mirror. Mirror modifier. E. Conk, 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 conk. Conk, conk, conk. Actually, I probably would have included this one as well. What the fuck happened there? Wait, why does symmetrize just make it disappear? Yeah, what the? Oh, it like fucked up everything. What the fuck? Oh, I guess because of the mirror modifier. How do I go about fixing this? Symmetrize doesn't seem to work. Hmm. Yeah, how do I fix this? I could. I feel like this just like fuck up the UVs though. Because I can't just like drag this back. Damn. Not the X symmetry fucking me up. Ugh. It either doesn't work most of the time or just fucks me up. Pretty impressive. Okay, I don't think that would work 100%. I guess I could give it a go. Cause yeah, symmetrize doesn't work. Shit. Is there another way to do this that doesn't involve me deleting half of it and applying a mirror modifier? I don't know. Alright. Everything worked out okay. Luckily. That might be too much. I'm gonna have to bring that down a bit. What was gonna do? I forgot what I was gonna do. I don't remember. Yeah, 25 I think is fine. Alright. Is there anything else with the face that I need? Oh yeah, the hair shadow stuff. But I think for the most part everything else is done. I'm pretty happy with how she's looking so far. Ooh ah ee, ooh ah ee, ooh ah. She's looking good, I think. My personal humble opinion. She is looking good in the face. Hold on. Alright, sorry. Let's continue for a bit longer. Alright, let's bring in some parts of her hair. We'll bring in the, I think, ponytail. Because what is it? There's some parts from the bangs that I could shade darker, but I can't be too specific with it. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, wait, I think I... Do you have a good reference for this shadow of the front? I think there's like... Yeah, it's kind of like a triangle. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. I did it again. Fuck. The shadow does match specifically the normal bangs and not the winter bangs, but I think the winter bangs are so like close to the... Oh damn, this side over here was not done correctly. Fuck. What was I gonna say? Shit. But the winter bangs are so close to her face and farther down that this kind of detail won't be visible. But I have symmetry turned on, right? I do. I guess maybe I forgot to... Maybe I turned it on after these details were drawn in. That's fine. If anything, some differentiation is the spice of life or something, I don't know. Oh, actually, this part isn't isn't on this side. So actually, it's maybe a good thing that the asymmetry was kind of fucked up. No biggie. I forgot each side has their own structural differences. Oh God. All right. Okay. There's still a lot of changes I want to make. Like, I don't know if I'm too happy with the shading at the in the front here. Cause like I said, with the winter bangs, you can't even see it. So I could actually go a bit ham with the original bangs, shading on the face, since for the most part it won't be visible with the winter version. But around the neck, I don't know how I feel about it too much yet. So we'll see. We'll see. Um, but I think that's it for the face. I don't know if there's anything else I want to add to the face at the moment. I think that's everything. I don't know if I should add like any sort of color to her face. Like, I don't know. I guess people add blush, a bit of pink to the cheeks. I don't think she needs anything like that. She doesn't really have that in any of the scenes that she's shown off in. And she actually look at her. Wow, she looks so good from far away. once you zoom in, you see the little details. But I think she looks really good. And yeah, look at the shading on her. Look at the shading there. That looks really good. Holy shit. I need to pat myself on the back more often. I forget how like decent I am at texturing sometimes. Wow. Okay. What are we doing now? Mouth stuff. Oh yeah, I never got any images of like her tongue or mouth, which I guess makes sense. Wait, there is that one image that is quite iconic, isn't there? Hold on. I think she has her tongue out in that one. Let me see. I think it's from the intro. Where she has the... I think it's this one. Although this one looks like... This one looks like someone drew over it. This one doesn't look right. The one where she has a... What's it called? Oh, I think this is the official one. She has the word you on her face. I could use this as a color reference for the tongue. Because what is it? The tongue... Or the mouth stuff has not been painted. Tongue. Allure. I don't... There also is a shadow in the image that I have. I don't think she needs something like that. There's only so much detail you need, I feel like. At some point... Oh shit, fuck. You start to overdo it. Was that correct? Or what? Okay, yeah, I think that's it. And I don't know if I took screenshots of it or if I have screenshots of it, but she actually does have like pretty sharp teeth. Not like shark teeth, but in a lot of shots where I was trying to find references, I think in the references I actually did take, you could see her teeth They're quite sharp. I don't know. I could probably like. I don't want to add too many loop cuts to the teeth. I feel like it's a bit unnecessary. But I could like play around with them a little bit to make some of them sharper instead of all of them being flat. I could add a bit of sharpness to her teeth. How would that look? Something like that. Do you think that looks good? I don't know. Might have to redo the way I do teeth. It's very simple, which is a good thing because it requires less UVs. But I don't know. Sometimes you want to give a little bit more detail to the teeth. Nothing wrong with going a little overboard when it comes to the teeth look. So people might even appreciate it. So yeah, I gave her some fangs, I guess. We'll see how that looks when she opens her mouth. But that's it. I could add some like let me see, hold on. Let's look at the references. Is there any references of her showing her mouth? Like you can see here, like she does have a bit of sharpness, but I think that's about it. What did I want to say? Oh yeah, the teeth. Yeah, it's just like plain white. There's no like indents to her teeth. It's uncommon to see something like that with animes. I think the teeth are too thick. I think that's the issue that I have with the teeth. They need to be thinned down a bit. You can probably remove this loop cut here. Oh yeah, you can, because there's nothing connecting it to the front. But add more loop cuts maybe in the middle. You can play around with the shape a bit more. I think I need to clean my monitor. Okay, I feel like I mentioned this once. And it's honestly my fault, 100%, because I don't know. I'm really bad at sort of doing stuff, being proactive when it comes to certain things. But what is it? For like the last few months, my monitor has had flicking green pixels happening all the time. And I've tried to fix the HDMI cable and like move it around and sort of disconnect it and reconnect it. But for some reason the issue hasn't gone away. And it does make it kind of hard to see sometimes. I do need to fix it. Maybe I'll fix it next time. Now that I mentioned it, I'll fix it. Maybe that's the motivation that I needed. But yeah. There's a bunch of blinking pixels, green pixels all over the place on my screen. You guys can't see it obviously because it's only on my monitor. But yeah, I need to fix that. That's my bad. My bad. Alright, mouth stuff. Scalp, I don't plan on doing anything with, so now we're gonna work on the body mesh. Now, I think I don't have a lot of shots of her knees with color. Because I would like to add some like detail to the knee. TBH. Mm. Am I doing? Sorry. I got distracted. Yeah, I don't have any references of her knee. Let me. I think. What am I saying? I need to add like these lines here. Maybe some shadows in the back. What the fuck? Maybe they're too close together.
Where to go? Tell me where to go. Use my inner voice. Where to go? Tell me where to go. What is the connection? Where to go?
Okay. Maybe? Question mark?
Just show me the way. Tell me where to go. Show me.
Hmm. Probably apply a blur on this. I feel like this is too dark. The fuck? Why can't I paint there? Doesn't that usually mean that there's like an issue with the... Wait, what? Face orientation. Why isn't that working though? Huh? I don't know. Okay, yeah, I think it was a normal issue. Because recently normal seemed to have fixed it, so... What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Back. Ow, my back. The mirror modifier wasn't applied. I'm gonna have to do this on the other side. Alright, that's fine. It's not like I did anything that interesting or cool. Same old, same old. Sometimes it's on and sometimes it's not on. And the moments I need it on, it's not on. And the moments I don't need it on, it's on. So I don't know what to do about that. I guess it's just my fault for forgetting to turn it on. Whatever. Into the fray again. No biggie. Okay, how this happened, I have no clue. Somehow the fingers got some colors on them. I don't know if I should paint the rest of the inside of the shorts the shadow color. I feel like maybe for completeness, because I'm probably gonna shade the top bit here as well. A bit of a dark skin shadow color to really showcase. But what was I gonna say? I won't do it now then, because I think that's about it for today. That was really good. Texturing is just fun. I enjoy texturing. Even though I'm not the best at it, I could definitely be better. in some areas, probably perchance, maybe. I do enjoy texturing. It's the coloring book part of of the model making process. And although I don't think I did a whole lot of book coloring when I was a young one, um, I do enjoy it on this. I don't know. It's fun. It's fun. It's I don't know what it is. It's just fun. It's fun to color, I guess. Um, but yeah, this is good. We're doing really good. Let's take a look at how she looks now. Whoa, whoa, she's getting there. Okay, so the main thing we worked on, the gloves look pretty good from afar. Her face looks really good, except for like maybe the sides of it and maybe the front of it. I need to play around with the shadows. Part of it is also the neck. I can't really it's hard to decide what I want to do with the head shadows, neck shadows, without the rest of the neck as well. So I need to do both. And we're slowly making our way up with her. Okay, I feel like maybe this needs to be thinned down a bit. Okay. But anyway, yeah, we're doing good. I'm excited to finish the rest of the body. Um, we do also have to do the winter version of the legs. I don't know if it needs that much more detail. I don't think she has a lot of detail. I didn't really have any shots of her legs, do I? Or from the winter outfit. Except for like that, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna have to see how we handle that. But yeah, she's looking good, all things considered. I think that's what I wanted to say. I'm excited to continue working on the body, and then we'll work on the hair next. The hair, ooh, the hair is I think a make or break. I want to capture everything that I've taken images of. So I want to capture these like highlights, these zigzag lightning highlights on her bangs. I want to make sure that the shadowing looks really good. There's a picture of the back of her head. Yeah, the ponytail also has some highlights and some shadowing as well. This reference for the ponytail is actually really good. I wish I found this one because it probably would have made the ponytail look way better. Not that my ponytail is terrible, but it's definitely like not the best. And you know what? The fluff is actually looking pretty nice. Now that I'm texturing it, I'm actually liking it more. I was talking shit about it last time, about how I probably would have done it differently. I probably still would have done it differently. I think the fluffs needed to be bigger so that we didn't use so many trigs on I think such a small bit of her. But yeah, I think she's coming along. I'm really happy with her so far. So good. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for more texturing stuff. However, tomorrow and Monday it's going to snow. I believe it starts. Let me check again just to be super sure. I believe it's going to start snowing early tomorrow before I start streaming. And it's going to snow the entire day until the morning of Monday, I believe. Or actually until the afternoon of Monday. So I'm probably not going to be able to stream for too long because I'll probably have to go out and shovel. And then for Monday, I don't know what's gonna happen on Monday. If I have to like go out to shovel in like the middle of the stream, then it might not also be a very long one. But that's fine. All good, all good, all good. I'm pretty happy with the progress I've made so far, I'd say. And we'll try to make more progress even with the snow tomorrow. So yeah. Is there anything else I wanted to say? I don't think so. What is it? Time lapse going well. I need to catch up technically now that I have a few streams to edit down. I think I'll wait until Tuesday because then I have off and then I could compile all the streams that I've missed. Overlay is going good. Like I said, I have a new costume for the Goblin for the V Rising streams. Can't wait to show that off. I have a new seat for the Goblin as well. Can't wait to show that off. There's also some new animations tied to that seat. I want to add some sounds and stuff to play occasionally on stream on the overlay. There's a few other ideas that I'm cooking up. We'll see. I basically have until I'm done with Revy to work on that. But I do want to find a cutoff point because the more I spend working on it, the less time I spend doing other stuff like working on my own model, the other model off stream. But I'm doing a little bit of both. I think I mostly work on my model after stream. But I don't really do much after stream. Occasionally I play a game with friends. Gaming time with friends. So, you know, some days there's some progress, some days there isn't. But that's okay with me. Is there anything else? I think that's about it. Hello, Kuke. How are you? Very, very Revy progress. She's looking good. Very good. I'm really happy with how her face is turning out so far. But yeah, what is it? I'm ending it now. Just doing my spiel. Ow. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I have like a bunch of shit I need to close out of. What am I looking at? But yeah, we're getting there. Next time, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to the hair. I'm excited to work on the hair, and then we'll do the clothing. So yeah, good stuff coming. But yeah, I think that's about it. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, that's about it. So yeah, thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. And I'm gonna go now. So see you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.